Hey,
Ew.
just starting Mass Effect 2 playthrough on stream now.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
On screen, pop up please.
Commander
you.
Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth.
That's okay.
We both know they're
They
not
give
the
you the
real
authentication
threat.
code.
The Reapers are
bitch.
still out there.
And it's up to us to stop.
Yeah, I cleared all my web browsers. Fight pretty much
The
everything.
Council will never trust servers. They'll never accept our
And then
help.
you realise you
Even
put your
after
passwords
everything
on.
humanity has accomplished.
No, I've removed
But
passwords
Shepard-
as well. But
They'll
luckily,
follow him. He's a
you can keep
hero,
Snides.
a bloody
so yes, you
icon.
are.
But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
1, 2, 2, 6, 4.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
A month after devastating Geth attack on Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. I'm looking forward to number 4 now, though.
Mass Effect 4.
Mm-hmm.
So you remember when your winch bags are on APB, reverse, typical, and everyone else. Let's go. I bet this guy's playing APB. Oh, he is there.
As already put in the
Disengaging
title,
FTL drives.
it should be playing Mass Effect Legendary to save
Ignition
the
syncs
galaxy.
active.
Again.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and
Oh,
down
yeah,
this
the
sector,
cutscenes
and
look
we
hell of a
haven't
lot
found
better.
any
They do,
sign
don't
of
they?
Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My
Seth
money's
Green.
on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Keep
Doesn't
that
mention any
open.
known signatures.
Keep an eye on your chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Cruiser is changing
I
course.
I get
Now
shot
on
at now.
intercept trajectory.
Rip.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not
You
the
get shot
death.
at by who?
Brace for evasive maneuvers!
That's the thing, you don't know yet. Push this shit like cheese though.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh yeah, my character I made. I went with the origin.
Shepard!
Hell's going on now.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Well, we're under attack, that's what's going on.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
And of course, move to 0.
Aye, aye.
As I've started talking.
Now you get to see the state of the fucking Normandy in a sec.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Rip. Yeah. Ship got fucked. You know I said it got cooked by Swiss cheese, look at that. It didn't stand a fucking chance.
What the hell hit that?
The ship behind us, big fucking thing.
Joker's still trying to land it.
He's trying to, yeah, because he loves the ship.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Stay at the place.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Rip.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. 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 Hold together.
There's not much of the ship left, to be fair. There's a fucking big hole in the fucking thing. I will say that does look fucking cool though.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for
That's
another
the ship,
attack.
exactly. Yeah.
Watch the arm!
Oh, he's wheelchair bound, isn't he?
Pretty much, yeah. He's got brittle bones, dude. And now I get to die.
Commander! Shepard!
What about Joker?
He gets away. That impact would probably have snapped the spine just then. Look at that.
Yeah.
That ship's fucking gone.
That's just overkill at that point, isn't it?
And they don't care, they're trying to kill you.
Is it? Is it?
It's basically, I can give a little bit of thing, because basically it's they're called the Collectors.
Oh.
And they work with said Reapers.
Oh, Shepard's still alive?
No.
No.
I'm basically, my character is suffocating and I'm now falling into orbit. So yeah, not likely. What a way to start a fucking game. You fucking die. Now you get to do a little interactive comic if you want to, which recaps the game, the first one as well, which is quite cool. I do like that. The if you want to see that you can do. I don't mind. It's really cool. I do like the quality of the comic is really nice. They did this. They put this in because just in case, say if you didn't play Mass Effect 1, you can still do the major stuff and still have, you know, changes and stuff like that. Because I played the first one, all my fucking stuff is going to transfer. But I'm still going to click it because the interactive comic is really nice.
Just
Yeah,
another
give you a
routine
recap
mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it.
There's a big old Reaper in the background.
The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat.
Can you fuck?
As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search.
Best
Garrus,
boy.
another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too.
That's
but we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were quite noble, but they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived,
basically,
Saren
loads of choices are all Paragon choices.
with the information.
Yes, you could be a total
I tried to
dick.
reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control.
Maintenance shits itself
Said he
whenever I
found
watch
a way
your
to
stream.
reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough.
This is where you have to pick one
I
down.
could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Kaidan. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races. But in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Hello? Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back a sec. Watch the cutscene on Bad BRB.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Sorry about
Weird.
that. Real life stuff and all that. As the norm happens. Ooh, I can actually change the plot. I don't actually have to be an infiltrator this time. Interesting. Were you off work today, or?
Yeah. Not tomorrow, no.
Guess what? I'm off tomorrow.
Well, yeah, I know, it's typical. I've just accepted fate at this point, I'm not even going to complain.
It's one of them, you just go, oh, fuck's sake. Think about different classes, Tom. Thinking about going maybe soldier, maybe, because airbags is the sniper rifles and shotguns too.
Yeah.
I was infiltrated last time. Yeah, I got soldier this time.
Yes. Okay.
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Looks pretty good considering he just fucking, he basically was dead.
And he got blown to crap,
Grab
yeah.
the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Did you meet back up with your crew?
Eventually, yes.
What, have they all separated or something?
Yep, because you've been dead for 2 years.
It's a med bay. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Well, once they find out you're alive, they'll get back together.
For a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try hold. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Oh, let me just level up. Combat Master, you can get on 2 points, yes please. Tell me about my Paragon, look how much Paragon to start with. Because I went pure good the last time, my Paragon level was that time.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take firing. Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Oh, of course. Let's go.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix. More reinforced. Here come the mix. Use the Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Heavy weapons.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got men closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
Yeah.
But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's
bots, yeah.
to know.
There you
I
go.
just wish he'd kick a little more in my
Bots,
direction
yeah.
once in a while.
Did you listen to that then for a second?
What?
They spent 4 billion credits on getting Shepard back.
Who?
The Elusive Man.
Who's the elusive man?
He owns a company called Cerberus, which is this company.
Why did you spend 4 billion credits?
Because you're the only one who can stop him.
There's like no other option or anything.
Not really. You're kind of special.
What's special?
Yeah!
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Oh god, that's gonna happen.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. You're falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are
But
thickest.
you get a cure for
Probably
Jeb's
best if we
disease.
Check.
There's no
Anyone on
cure.
this frequency? Anybody still alive
There's
out
no
there?
cure for it.
Hello?
Wilson.
Not even at times where the
Jacob.
medicine's that.
Here with Commander
No,
Shepard.
because
just took out a wave of
it's
mechs
brittle
over
bone
in
disease, so
D-Wave.
you can't really
Shepard's
cure it.
alive? How the hell?
Basically, his bones have just not been developed properly, so...
Get to the service tunnels and
yeah.
head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
fucking bottle of Dr. Pepper's so fizzed up, it's insane. Dying for a drink as well.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mix. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find a...
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Oh,
Up those stairs, Shepard.
well, I don't know, because you mix them up that much. What did it look like, Mark, maybe?
Bastards got me in the leg!
I don't know.
You were there the first time I regained
I don't know.
consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Because you mix them up all the
We
time.
talk about
so
this
I don't know
after
who's
we
whose.
fix my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid stick. Hopefully there's
Mike,
enough to get him
Grab
up.
the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
No.
Okay. 8 on me.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canister to clear a path to the shuttle.
So I'm taking a drink.
It's fine. Just warm.
Not as warm as
That's it. Let's get out of here.
31 degrees in my office.
Jesus, does it even have air
we took him
conditioning?
down.
Nope.
But this is
Where
getting
else?
tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work
Still,
for...
should have air conditioning.
Trust me.
31 degrees,
Really
Jesus,
isn't
man.
the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your
It's
ass,
illegal
Jacob.
working in
The
the
Lazarus
UK.
Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
That sounds familiar.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
It's funny, the other
that's
year
what
when
the
we were at
Alliance
work
wants
and
people to
we got
But there's more to
told
it.
off
The
for
Alliance declared you
basically
dead.
going in and
They
having
gave
an air
up.
break because it was that
Cerberus
warm
spent
and we all went in and had a
fortune to
drink
bring
and
you
they
back.
told us off.
Look,
And we
I'd be
screamed at
suspicious
them.
too, but right
Saying
now
it's
we
alright
have
for
to
you,
work
like,
together.
you got
I thought
water
you deserved
coolers
to
and
know
air
what's what.
conditioning. We've got nothing.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll
Mate, just-
explain everything. I promise.
No, once someone turned around and said, one of the
I don't
H
care
guys,
what they
Health
did
and
or what
Safety,
you
will
say.
have
I'm not
a
working
field
with
day with you.
You can tell it to the boss.
And they would have.
But after we've saved our butts.
Well, the thing is,
we're almost at the shuttle.
there's 31 in the main bit. Where I am, it was only 18.
Was it?
Yeah, 'cause I'm right next to a fucking fridge page.
Still.
18's fine. I couldn't happily sit there in 18 degrees. Oh, fair back. Credits! Never say no to money.
They've seen us.
No shit.
Imagine being there, but imagine being so the deal I to abandon you in that game then.
Yeah. They basically said pronounce you MIA.
Wow, that's a bit scummy.
Well to them, Liverpool soldier.
Who said then it's justifiable to go renegade?
Not really.
Like a good guy renegade sort of thing.
It's more
You
the
do
point.
that.
You can go both if you want to.
Test subject has
Like
been
a renegade,
recovered,
but be a
the
good
damage
guy.
is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries
Like you
from
want to
the
be a good guy,
explosion,
but you just don't want to be with the
subject has
Alliance.
suffered significant
So what they did.
cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum
Oh, forget about the start bit.
temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma.
Game looks really good though, I'm not gonna lie.
Do this last run and I'm going to go woo.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong.
Ugh.
I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
That's why I don't like Miranda.
If you
Sorry?
say so.
Why
What's
don't
our
I like
next
Miranda?
step?
We get on the shuttle and go.
He's so
My
full
boss
of
wants to
shit.
speak to you.
You mean
Hey,
the
no.
elusive man? I know
You
you
actually
work for
could turn around
Cerberus.
and call her out.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to
You
join
turn around
our
and call her
cause.
out on it.
Well, since we're getting everything out
Well,
in
she's
the
just her
open, is there
attitude,
anything
yeah.
else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
No, I don't.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
I'm not gonna make that because that stupid ass wall, man. I did so good then as well.
What are you doing?
Before you
I'm
meet
on a
with the
custom
elusive
map,
man, we need to
and map
ask a few
makers don't know how to
questions
do
to
hitboxes
evaluate
properly, so
your
everything's
Come on,
square.
Miranda, more tests.
So you driving near a
Shepard took down
lamppost,
those
you
mechs without
think
any
you've got, you
trouble.
think you passed
It
through,
has to
and
be
no,
good
it's
enough.
just they
It's
block your
been 2
hitbox.
years since the attack.
Nice.
The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
I don't know why I just got reminded of that guy
Did
who
you
used to
say
play
2
TF2 used to
years?
know, oh, I don't care if I
I've
get
been
banned,
gone
it's
that
just
long?
a game you rule no
2 years
license,
and
and then he
12
got
days.
banned and started crying on the
You were
forums.
on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the
It's like,
sooner
oh.
we can be done.
So he does care.
Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
The elusive man, he's a dick.
Is he?
Don't like him. To be fair,
Why
I don't like Cerberus though.
Is he too
The
elusive?
elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Well, let me go out of my way to actually customize my armor. Also, I want my casual appearance where there it is. And 7 for the win. Okay. Ooh, the blues. Ooh, blue's nice. I like that. There we go.
I'll get fucked. I need to loop. I can't focus. What's Wolfman gonna... Is he in a bath?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe.
Oh, piss off.
You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Nothing you say is going to convince me to trust you. I need more than words.
I'd be disappointed if I could persuade you that easily. Go and see for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Ooh, well, look, nice. Oh, I have 3 points. Ooh, I could get another point now. Yeah, sure. 3 points on combat mastery though. That's sweet, sweet early damage. Yeah, normally you don't start at level 4, but because I started on Mass Effect 1, I get extra XP to start with.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Elusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
That is a bright ass fucking light. Holy shit. Should have access to all my weapons though. Yes, we do. Sick. The Avenger, sniper rifle.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris space.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. Make activity! Shoot them before they take out your shields.
No shield. You're done. Tag.
Here goes. Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Thanks for pointing out the obvious, Miranda.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait.
Hey, Tali.
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tali. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Nice.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. Charge him up!
Really? Yeah. No way. Christ.
Use overload on him.
Enemy down! One left! Enemy down! Enemy down!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
There we go!
Watch your fire!
Perfect! There we go! Oh.
Possible now, please.
One left! There we go!
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Never mind.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Target blocked. Stop those shields! Get the oxygen, go! Warp's heavy armor weakened.
This is valuable.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
There you go. So, I mean, they're the collectors. They disable entire colonies of these things called Seeker Swarms, and then they take everybody away.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Why do they collect? Do they have a motive or a reason?
You find that out later.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great
so at the
when it
minute,
works,
all you
but
know is
difficult when everyone
collectors are
already
just
perceives
basically
you
going
as
to
a threat.
colonies and taking
But
them
more
all
importantly,
without
you
without
confirm the
ever firing a
collectors
bullet.
are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they
Brothers playing all
arrive,
the Yakuza
back
games as
beyond
well,
the unmapped
so I'm really
Omega
glad they
4
brought him into
relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors.
Oh,
when they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Miranda and Jacob aren't enough? How many do you need to keep me in check?
I've made it clear to Miranda and Jacob that you're in charge. You decide who joins your squad. Everyone else on this list was chosen specifically for this mission. They're the best.
I'll do the best I can with what you've given me.
I'm sure you will. Before you go, 2 things. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like.
Oh.
I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life. Let me fly. And there's this. They only told me last night.
Ah, the SR2. Hate the fact it's got fucking Cerberus shit all over it though.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
How dare you desecrate my...
And of course we know exactly what it's going to be called.
What?
The Normandy. There you go. Ship feels weird when you don't have that on it.
The Normandy.
Yeah, you see the ship and it's like, it's got no name. They call it the Normandy, it's like, oh!
And you see that they added that ship to No Man's Sky as well.
Well, you know what? If I get playing No Man's Sky again, I'm probably going to give up that ship and make it my main ship.
Actually.
Because that shit's not going to be changing because I'm a fucking Mass Effect fanboy. I can happily play through this game 50 times. Just so you know. Like, put it this way, I've played through Mass Effect 2 about 8 times. The fucking...
Well, I hate that I'm a Ratchet and Clank fan and it's a PlayStation only game and I'm on PC.
Welcome to the annoyance of Sony.
They should make it somewhere as a Sony exclusive, shouldn't be illegal.
Yeah, but then you'd be kind of what's it called?
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
You'd have people constantly making RTSs for console, which is the worst.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Now that we've got that sorted out, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Why he saluted me for one reason? Because I'm not in the military anymore, but whatever.
Maybe it's just a mark of respect.
True. Jacob's pretty cool, actually. I'm not a fan of Miranda, so go figure. Yes, I know I've used my stuff, thank you. Yep. Okay. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of codex entries, thanks game. I think it's probably because all the DLC, all the fucking DLC's gonna have kicked in, isn't it? Oh, screw.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
It's Kelly Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under your command,
if you have any website on this. Oh, why is it? That time's up. I was on the point.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's go and speak to my pal Joker.
I hate this car sometimes.
Travel to explore the crash site of the SSV Normandy.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
What joke? Yeah, it'll be better than the old days. It better be. I died. God, you're such a downer. Oh, fucking hell. Love it.
Don't you turn into right proper downer though after.
Oh no, Joker's always funny. Basically, the way he gets around stuff, he kind of does jokes.
Hence the name.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, I'm gonna have to get some resources though. Let's get some fuel first. Get buy some probes. Okay, let's find some resources.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah,
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched.
Oh, I knew. God damn it. Daz, you're welcome to join the call, by the way. If you want to.
Launching probe.
It's just me and Dale.
Probe launched.
I'm just looking at that chat.
Now for the collector's kind of nice.
It's kind of typical though, I'm in a chat and the bots
launched.
peer up. As soon as I leave, like, it gets raided. By like bots. Bots galore.
No problem, no problem.
Hang on a minute, you're talking in your chat?
Yeah.
Probe launched.
How come my Twitch chat isn't working?
You might have to reset.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, there we go.
Probing your anus, Commander. Yeah.
Probe launched.
Fucking stupid, that joke. As I heard that joke, I was just like, ugh. Oh, hello.
Launching probe.
And then deplete the planet. Nice. Next.
Probe launched.
I'll get more than Solus first. Or...
Launching probe. Probe away.
If the game's too large, just let me know. Not doing anything fucking amazing right now, so I need to get resources so I can actually do upgrades.
Probe launched.
That's why I'm doing this. A little bit. I prefer getting the big ones. Oh, that's a little one. Hey,
Probe
Dan.
away.
Yeah.
We should play more Mass Effect multiplayer at some point.
Can do now if you want. Are you playing for the story?
I'm playing for the story as well. And also that requires me to go into all the other thing. I'm on Mass Effect Remastered, so... Legendary Edition.
Does it have a multiplayer to remastered?
Not yet.
Is it going to?
I generally think the reason they've released Remaster, I reckon it's going to have something to do with number 4. I generally think that's going to happen. I generally think something like maybe you can import your save from 3.
Obviously.
And if you can, that'd be pretty sweet, because then I can have a character from 1 all the way through the games to the new one, which would be fucking awesome. We already know Liara's in it anyway, if you see the trailer.
Launching probe.
To be fair, they've done well with this Legendary Edition. It is actually such a joy to play. I could play the first one quite easily. Well, if you look at my playtime on this game already, you'll see what I mean. I've got 31 hours in it.
Can't believe I just done that.
And I've only just started Mass Effect 2. That says something. I've only just started Mass Effect 2. Oh, hello.
Probe launched.
I've still got this game. Oh, the combat's, it's not even better, it just feels better, it's more responsive, the powers work properly, and it's just a joy to play. Because the old one is just aged kind of shit, like. So you play the old Mass Effect, which I did like 2 months before this remaster came out, and I was like, okay. So I can compare the two quite easily. Rich. This planet's rich my ass. I haven't fucking found a big spike yet. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Push my mouth.
Probe launched.
Oh, push my mouth,
Launching
really?
probe.
Jesus. Oh, got a little. Nice.
Probe away.
Give me another one. Oh.
Probe launched.
Bigger spike than that, is that what we've got?
Launching probe.
Like grand resources, so it's not too bad.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Power. Less on the transmission, but more on acceleration. Shield.
Probe away. Launching probe.
To get rid of all the resources on the planet just because I need those resources.
Probe launched.
Just so you know, you can cock this game up quite a bit.
You can with any of them, can't you?
Oh no, you can cock the second one up quite badly.
Probe launched.
Trust me, I've done it. It takes effort too.
What, to mess up?
Yeah. You have to basically, you have to mess up, you have to actively go out of your way to mess up.
Launching probe.
I am totally going to be doing a dick playthrough, by the way. As in, I'm going to be the evilest prick in the world.
Probe away.
And some of the fucking stuff you do is fucked. Generally fucked. He said to me, oh, it's not that bad, and I went, no, it fucking really is. Fuck. Okay. Orbit, start scanning. Moderate. Quite a small planetoid.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I always do a bit of resource gathering at the beginning because, yeah.
Probe launched.
I also have a decent amount of credits to begin with, so I'm probably gonna buy some stuff straight from the start.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I don't mind the fact of getting people hyped for Mass Effect 4. I actually generally am myself, because I saw when I watched the trailer, you see Liara's face. So it's like, ooh, hello. A character I know. A character I know very well. Because this Shepard is basically done a roly-poly in the sack with him.
Probe away.
I love how I made the character look at least look a little bit like me, and he was really funny. I'd never be able to do that. Well, first of all, you have to go on the missions like that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Probe launched.
First of all, I'm too fucking lazy. You one of them? Yeah, the galaxy can sort itself out. That can't be fucked.
Launching probe.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, then tomorrow comes Reaper goes, Mrrr. I'm like, oh, fuck.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Then a Reaper just runs through your fucking building.
Probe away.
And just shoves his laser down his throat.
I'll do it tomorrow.
How many probes are on left? Oh, hello.
Launching probe.
Ah, some Element Zero, nice.
In research projects, Element Zero is used for BioAmp and Omni-Tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Hello.
Probe launched.
Hello.
Probe away.
Ooh, got 30,000 resources now, which is good. Because I didn't want to be upgraded by 50k
Launching
then.
probe.
I'm still a while away, but... People want the med bay upgrade, though.
Probe launched.
I still find it funny on the Citadel, if your character looks like shit, he fucking says... basically, you'll have a companion with you and say, looking good, Commander. It's like... Yeah, but I didn't go for the face thing, because it basically...
Launching probe.
It basically makes him look like he's fucking taking on a truck with his face, and I'm like, yeah, pretty much, because... You look fucking terrible, my dude.
Probe away.
Because when you go evil, yeah, you look like a fucking...
Probe launched.
No, you look fucking creepy as all hell.
Probe away.
Your eyes go red and everything, that's weird. Big fuck.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Some Element Zero. Oh, hello.
Launching probe.
Oh yes, much better.
Probes, rip. Oh, it's a rich block, nice. Which means I might find some decent stuff in it then. Like that.
Probe away. Probe away.
Chunky bit of that.
Probe away.
Getting now.
Launching probe.
Cool. Little one there. Just need to find these big ones first.
What is the combat in Mass Effect 4 game? Be top notch or something?
And hopefully they go with Andromeda's combat.
Why was that good?
The combat was fucking great.
Shame the game wasn't.
Yeah, the story itself is shit, but the combat was fucking great. I might give that game a go, you know. I've played the game for about a couple of hours, but I couldn't stand the story. But I might just fucking look past the story and just do combat. Because I can't fault the combat. The combat is Basically, imagine you get your standard you got your standard Mass Effect 3 combat, you know, multiplayer stuff like that. Imagine adding stuff like quick thrusting and jump boosting and stuff like that to it.
Yeah.
The combat is much quicker and it feels better. And I just wish the fucking story was decent.
Launching probe.
The characters look like fucking dead inside.
I heard the development wasn't the best either.
No, it wasn't.
Like,
Probe
crunch
launched.
No, completed planet, okay. Planetoid is completed, that's fine. Let's go somewhere else. It should be 100% this area. 100% on this one, okay.
Going now.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Unfortunately, if you for watching me, you're gonna have to watch me fucking scan planets for a while because I want to get resources first. Kind of
Probe
important.
away.
Only makes the game that little extra easy.
Oh, you know, it gives you upgrades, and if I get them early, it's gonna make me job a little, make me life a little bit easier. Oh, to be fair, they're not really needed because I'm only playing on normal. But yeah. I will be doing an Insanity playthrough, don't worry.
Launching probe.
Hardest difficulty. I've done it on that on console actually. Did Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 in Insanity. Wasn't easy actually, because one little mistake can fucking kill you.
Probe launched.
Oh, you popped your head at the wrong time. Dead.
Launching probe.
Damn, that's a decent amount of resources. Wait.
Probe launched.
Got a decent amount already actually. Got a bit of element 0, not too much.
Probe away.
Element 0.
Yeah, it's used for tech power upgrades and biotic upgrades. To be fair, I'm not really a biotic, so it's not a huge deal for me, but... I do like the fact in the remaster you can actually change your class, because in the old version you couldn't actually change your class, if I remember rightly. Going from infiltrate to soldier. It's mainly because I want to use a shotgun. Oh yeah, if you're gonna play Vanguard, just be careful not to go. I'm gonna Vanguard charge into a Krogan. Yeah, then the Krogan just sits there headbutting you until you die. Yes, that shit happens. Because stun lock is a thing. Rich planet, nice. Rich planetoid.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm beating that score.
Nothing substantial yet.
Probe away.
Hey, you got 50k of that now. Nice. I obviously need more than souls before I can actually do any of those stuff.
Probe launched.
That's fine. I'm definitely gonna call the fucking... What's it called?
Launching probe.
My playthrough when I do the evil... Well, when I do the renegade playthrough, apparently it's called evil. Well, to be fair, it is fucking evil. I'm gonna, basically the shepherd's just gonna be called... The save's gonna be called Bastard Shepherd because, yeah.
Punish Shepherd.
Fucking Judge Dredd. Instead of following the rules, it just says fuck everybody, you can all die.
We have used half our fuel.
We can get Krogan enemies.
Yeah. Right.
Full Krogans were allies in that game.
No.
Or should you just get the one Krogan is on your side?
Yeah, you get, well, 2 actually. If you saved him in the first one. I skipped. Yeah, I can skip. Headshots inflict superior damage. No shit. Ooh, I have 2 points to spend. Ooh, if we get an extra point now, which gives me more jury, I'm gonna save the points. Jacob, you've got 8 points to spend. Get you 1, 2, 3. Cool. And then give you an extra point on pull. And 1, 2, 3. Extra point on war. Overload. Have I got anything useful to me? No, I've got a projectile useful. The rest of the stuff is fine.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Things explode around you.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the Elusive Man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Fido Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I love Zaid. And now I'm going to switch out Miranda. I'm not a fan of her.
Go to your room and stay there for the rest of the run.
Pretty much, yeah. Zaid is better. Oh, that's
back to Fortune review.
Let's give you 2 points on here. Yeah, cool. We'll give an extra couple points on there because increases health and weapon damage with 37%. Got 2 points to spend. I'll put them on a adrenaline rush. Viewed, yes. Marco viewed, yes. Okay, cool. Take a look at Paragon.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
+5 Paragon. Nice.
You're walking maybe like a strike.
Mm-hmm.
sub to you on Twitch with the thing.
What was that, sorry?
So just try sub to you on Twitch but never watches you. Like, same with Cam.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
I would like to see you try, my dude.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Salarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Salarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee
She just
they'll
said,
let you in.
don't get him talking, because he never shuts up. And she's not wrong.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
I love Martin though, right? Oh, yes, do the Archangel quest.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys
This guy
will take it
responds
from
differently
there.
if you're male or
Send in the
female.
next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
sound is so much better on this game as well. They've remastered that too.
Come on, let me in.
Like, the music just sounds amazing. It feels like they're actually there.
Ari?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Tell you one thing though, your days off going way too quick if you ask me.
Yeah, they do, because you're doing fucking shitloads. Wait, no, you're doing nothing. Do me a word today, I literally just sat there doing fuck all day.
It drags.
No, because I watch Netflix. I legit got paid for watching Netflix.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
I love the fucking...
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
I love the Citadel DLC in the third one for one reason, because the
Shepard, I've scanned the area,
fact
but
that
I'm
you
unable
basically
to plot any other paths to Archangel.
the
Guess we're going with the
clone
mercs.
walks up to him and goes, when he got you in an area where you can't get out, he goes, I should go, and it's like, do I really sound like that?
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to
I
take
should
Archangel
go.
by surprise.
I should go. It's fucking funny.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
Yo, Tony, how you doing?
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Filthy human.
Fortune, don't care about any of these guys.
Leave us alone.
Lol. Ooh, credits. That one. How are you, Tony? You alright? Cool. 6,000 creds.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
2 seconds. Oh, sorry about that. My apologies.
Code
Zal?
2.
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other.
What was that again? Sorry.
Code 2.
What does that mean?
Number 2.
No, I didn't go to the bathroom. I was talking to him.
Oh.
Real nice.
I should start doing that.
What?
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn
All I hear is
gunship.
internet
You freelancers.
trivial celebrity bullcrap.
That's nothing new though.
Yeah. You heard what the Kardashians are up to? No. Do you want to know? Well, you're gonna hear it anyway.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him.
Yeah,
But
it's
that means
shitty
no
when
more
it's
waiting
really
for me.
hot. And then you're at work, it's the worst.
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Tony's at work with this stuff.
Yeah, I'm not doing the Renegade option game, don't.
Put that Omni tool.
You know, it makes the mission easier for Dude, but I ain't gonna.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
There! Open fire! Nice.
He's with Archangel.
Guy's still dead. Some guy spawned in an NPC to attack people.
Archangel?
My boy Garrus.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Firing concussive shot!
love that sound when you ding a fucking mech in the head. Ding!
Gotta hurt! Got him. Saw that. Gravity's one meaty mother, huh?
Snipers. There we go!
Yes! Bring an impact shot.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Right.
I love it. There we go. Eclipse marks, rear stairs. Scoped and dropped! Got him.
That was pretty. Right between the eyes.
I love this rifle.
Okay.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
The next situation's gonna help.
Go!
Online.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
I get hacked the mech, so it doesn't disturb friends and foes.
Yes! One less to worry about.
Not bad.
Yes! Never saw me coming. Scoped and dropped. Perfect.
Oh, he's just a fuck.
Looks like that's all of them. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
As I shotgun. As I switch to a...
Got it!
Kick arse.
No shields.
Firing an impact shot! Enemy charging! Firing concussive shot! Anyone else want some?
My shields are down.
Nice.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the door.
Just like when I'm trying to test drive, you piece of shit.
Rip them to shreds!
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Going to ground!
Krogan!
Krogan incoming. Get over here.
Credits.
Back in a minute.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Headshot! Ha ha!
Lost shield.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
I got him!
Garrus.
Hostile!
Lost shield.
I got him. Grabbing cover. Loud and clear. Have a nice trip.
getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Yes, he is gonna make it. Garrus, my boy. I need to switch my light on a bit. Hey,
Commander.
So do I.
We've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
Oh, good.
The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
He's gonna go and calibrate. Calibrations. Okay. DLC message.
Commander,
no.
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Right, I could do that one now. I might pick up more than Solus as well. Yeah, sure. Pick up more than Solus and all. Get that out of the way. And now I don't have to have Jacob and Miranda with me. Nice. Never a fan of Miranda, to be fair, so. Disruptive shot. I can get concussive shot. Ooh, I don't want incendiary ammo though. Cryo ammo's good too. Burns wounded organic targets, block health regeneration, damaging armor, making unshielded enemies. Yes, please, actually. I'll get that. It's just so I've got access to incendiary ammo there. Okay, let's get a couple of points in there. And a point concussive shot. Nice. Aid, got a point, good. Indicate. Oh, I'm not gonna use the M8. The M8's shit.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings.
I'm not a
about the
fan
swamps
of
where Dr.
Miranda for
Morton
one
Solus
reason
runs
though.
the clinic.
Is because
Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Miranda's annoys me
I have
because
also run searches
she's
for
just a
reports on
fucking,
Archangel. The various
as Jack
mercenary
calls it, a
groups
Cerberus
appear to believe he is
cheerleader.
dead.
And
Works for
honestly,
me.
I can
Come on,
understand
let me
that.
in.
Oh yeah, I need to go to Aria first. Got a day pad I need to give to Aria.
Give me another Jacob.
Arya has work for you. Here.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza. I do want to see that shit.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge.
Pretty
Kill
much,
the
yeah.
family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Find the thugs in or near Afterlife and kill on behalf of Pedro. Okay, I'm looking for some blood-packed thugs.
I knew a bar out on the front a lot like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
Patriarch will take Arya's protection. We'll find them. It says find them near. Okay. That's already been there. I will say one thing, your character kind of sticks out like a sore thumb though. I'm going to wear a full set of armor with weapons on my back. I'll just stick out like a sore thumb.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Nice. Kick some guy in the head with a flamethrower. Why not? That's great.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Let's go back upstairs.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins just...
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Oh, 2,000 credits. Nice. I'm so happy all the DLC's been stuck in here as well.
Come on, let me in.
End is not.
You know what? Fuck it, let's buy it.
I'll take it.
Dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruth Ostenera.
I might have something here for human. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Nice. There it is. Blood Dragon armor. Kill. Yes.
Now what's this?
Just kind of go on a spending spree at the minute.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas,
Let's go
according to a
down
new
here really quick. Talk to
An initial surge in patriotic enlistments was
Warren.
followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Heavy weapons damage.
This should come in handy.
Heavy weave skin. Oh, the Matic. Yes, give me that. And the Geth Bottom Line. I'm just going on a shopping spree now. No.
Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report.
Yeah, pretty much. Because this character's from my other, because I, made this character on Mass Effect 1 and put it across. Because of that, I ended up having extra money when I started. Makes it a bit easier, actually. Kind of. Oh, should I go? No, I won't do modern mission yet.
A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago.
Oh, Admiral Kahoku. RIP. Okay, we got any messages? No new messages.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Let's check the journal really quick. Assignments. Let's smuggling depot, that's fine. Wait. Public collectors, yes. Let's go to... Here we go. Mumbled Cargo is over here as well. Obzaid is here as well. That's the thief is here. That's Kashumi. And secure smuggled cargo.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, let's back out of here because that's pretty shitty for flying on.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
In that sweet, sweet fucking resources.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Element 0 is that you never get enough of that, in my opinion.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, I know what weapon I'm going with now. The Matic, and the Black Hole Singularity. Give you the Matic as well, because it's only better. Matics for days, boys. Not Max. Heavy Max.
Get out! Now!
It's me, Shepard.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Kindled his rifle. Hello. Oh, yep, mission done. Nice and easy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Take care of guards, yep.
Probe launched.
Distinguish probes first and then...
Probe launched.
I should check the planet, see if there's anything. There's nothing there. Nope. I was hoping to find some stress beacons somewhere, or anomalies.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, hello. Big chunky one there.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Damn it, I'm out of probes. Back. Bastard amount of probes.
anomaly detected.
There we go.
Launching probe.
Requested general distress. User unregistered or record damaged. Nature of incident is not recorded.
I have found something.
I'll turn my light on in a second just so you can see my face.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning: disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Not a fun. It kind of makes me paranoid, so please stop. Fucking Christ. Yeah. Oh, it is down there. Must be up though. Oh, can't cross that. Nope. Jesus Christ. Shit. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Oh, that's not good. I can see the fucking thing rocking and I'm not a huge fucking fan of that. Woo. Please stop it. Not a fan of this. Oh God. Creep all you fucking want, Jesus Christ. Oh, really? I can't come out with. Really? Thank you. I was gonna say. This ship is making me paranoid. Just saying. Oh shit. That 100% is gonna fucking fall. Shit, bro. Fuck that noise. That was making me super fucking paranoid the entire time. Was not a fan of that. Whew. It does. Imagine that bit in VR.
Is he joining the chat?
No idea. Whew. I didn't feel comfortable with that one.
Probe launched.
Introducing chat, please.
Launching probe. Probe
Oh,
launched.
Dazzy, you up for joining the call, by the way? Thanks.
Probe away.
Best you up for joining the call. There you go.
I'm not making another group chat. We can join
Probe away.
Say again?
I'm not making another group chat. You can join Guild.
Probe away.
She says yes, that is.
Is that anything? Yeah.
Probe launched. Probe away.
He might be eating.
Probe launched.
Was not a fan of that anyway. I was standing on a ship, I was on the brink of the edge of a cliff. It kept rocking back and forth, and I'm just like, nah, man. Nah. Fucking nah.
Probe away.
He said to me, "Oh yeah, I can. I'll give you a couple of thousand credits to do that." I'm like, "Yeah, you can pay me a bit more than that. Fuck that shit. I won't get on a ship who's rocking back and forth on the edge of a fucking cliff. No, thank you."
Probe away.
Oh. That would make me feel
Probe
super
away.
uncomfortable if I basically, it's like that roller coaster VR would basically make me feel sick. I can't deal with that shit. I'm a fragile boy. I can't deal with that. That's only medium, I don't want that.
Launching
Finally some
probe.
more Element Zero. I'm at the 100k on some of these resources.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's fun.
Launching probe.
That's my sense of humor. What the hell's this?
Basically, there's if you ever played Mass Effect 3, there's Citadel DLC. You have a pie, right? A couple of guys from GameSpot did basically a series where it's called the worst party in the galaxy. It's so fucking messed up.
Why? What happens?
Well, basically, the Citadel DLC consists of all the crew members, right? The thing is, you can make that go fucking sideways. It's so weird. I was watching the series, I was like, dude, this is fucked. Also, some of the Renegade stuff is just generally fucked. I think the game even portrays it worse than it is, because guess what? It'll play a cutscene that's unskippable afterwards, showing them what your fucking shit did. It's like, oh, so basically I have to sit there and watch a cutscene and basically prove what I just did was a fucking shit thing. Nice game.
Just proper, like,
just basically hit you with a sledgehammer repeatedly by saying, here's this, here's your feels, dish, 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 dish. Yeah, you cock this up, now you get to watch this unskippable cutscene. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to, and then like, lol, fuck you. It's one of them, basically get your bed and sit in it because this is what you did. This is what you did. Should recruit Kasumi first. I want to get, what's it called? Morden Solus. Alright, 2 seconds, I'm going to switch my light on. So you can actually see me face and it's not hidden in shadow. There you go, you can see me face now. I was shrouded in darkness. Or dankness, if you want to go for that. Garrus. Zaid Masani.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Herod only sold stuff for men. Oh no! Herod has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner. That's great!
Restrained exasperation. Welcome to my store. End is not. It's not just boring junk anymore.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Best fucking thing
A
ever.
quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
This mission is important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Love that. You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, thanks. Out of the way, fellas. Oh, yes.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Nice shot.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Apparently I went that fast and 5 and my game crashed. Poor order, it didn't crash. It soft crashed and it came back. And then 5 minutes crashing.
There's power cells, useful heavy ammo, cool. Bypass this door.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you!
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere.
It's affecting VR.
Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short. but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
That one, that one. That one. That one. Alex. I hate that fucking hacking in again.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door.
4,000 credits, no wall save.
Turned out the circuits, baby. They said they were trying to control the brain of the
I'm going in!
Anyone else want them?
Taking cover!
Nice. Hey! Who's next?
This is valuable. We've been spotted. Let's stay now.
Get down!
Concussive shot ready. Looks like we're in Vorcha territory now. The Blue Suns have lost a lot of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
Ooh.
I think we got them all!
Somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get. Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Malanarin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemurol.
Malanarin and butemurol. Got it.
Adenosine is hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release Cure. We'll be here when you return.
He is such a fucking good character. He really is. I love the fact that basically when he's talking, he just starts fucking. His mind just goes click, click, and everything starts clicking together. I love it. Can't effects, hand cannon. Yep, cool. Okay, we're good now. Oh, sound effects. Okay, let's do this. Oh, hello. Finish you. You're in the back.
Eyes up front. Harry concussive shot.
Firing a high impact shot. I'm on it.
Firing concussive shot.
Yep. Fucking torches. Jesus. Daz, if you're welcome to join the chat with me and Dale. Oh, I don't want that. Broken boy.
My pleasure.
This'll put him down.
Oh, his body just disappeared. Nice.
Feel prepared.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I'm gonna shoot him just...
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Medi-gel. Anything else in here? No.
Look out!
This rifle's so fucking good, I love it.
Impact shot! I'm with you.
Loud and clear.
Level 50 XP for the next level. Great.
Go!
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Impressive.
Scratch one! The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Firing concussive shot!
Oh, that was a shitty shot. Come on.
I have located the fan controls.
Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with
One
me?
on either side of the room you're in now.
And stay down.
Ding! Fucking love that.
Sit down!
The first fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Can't hide from me. I'll let my eye. Come close, fighter. Sit down!
And stay down.
Fucking rocket troopers.
Firing a high impact shot.
Get fucked.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
That's all of them.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Level 7 gain. Sick. All powers caused damage to enemy defensive bar shield and armor.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the Elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
+4 Paragon, research. Oh yeah, there's all my fucking codex entries for the research unlocking. Because fucking, yeah. Alright, I can actually get this thing started. Rifle damage increased. Nice. Okay, I can't get any of that yet, but that's fine. Armor upgrade, medal increase. Useful. Armor upgrade. I'd love to get that installed, but I need one more medal upgrade for that. It's fine. Prototypes, advanced training. Cerberus armor, collector assault rifle. Heavy ammo. Ooh. The M22 eviscerator shotgun. Thank you. I would like the avalanche. Well, I'm gonna do it for thing. Okay. Assault armor. Light armor. Inferno armor. Collector assault rifle. Yeah, I don't really want the advanced training. Upgrades. Can't do anything more with the weapon upgrades, but I can go to the Citadel and see if they've got any more. These are pretty good. You want to get a shotgun piercing.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirrahe. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I'm not Kirrahe.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirrahe. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Oof.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay, let's use this. Yeah, I need to go to the Citadel anyway. I do want to change my shotgun to the Viscera. Well, that shotgun anyway.
Commander, Mordin's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I just asked the same question, fucking
but mostly
hell.
I feel encouraged.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
I
anything.
hate doing that. I hate clicking on the same thing. I'm just like, brain don't work. Brain don't fucking work. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Might as well grab Kasumi at the same time. Grab Blade and Garrus. Nice. Oh, we have only 2 points. Really, game? You're gonna be stingy on the fucking XP points, really? Bitch. I would like to get one in that though, because of round maybe. Fuck it, I'll save you points.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and... Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Yeah, Geth can't infiltrate.
Thanks for your time.
They've got a big light
Next.
bulb on his face.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prison.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Seems a bit irregular.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
No, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I should go. Oh, Space Hamster. Yes! I want to pick up these models as well. Of course. God, I'd be the worst fucking Spectre ever, probably. Well, I'd be the worst Commander Shepard ever. I'd end up just going to the Citadel and just buying fucking toys constantly. I have no self-control. Let's go to... I literally have no self-control. Ah, there she is.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
GTA as well. The car actually goes faster if it...
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves.
Not gonna lie, I'd love to punch this little shit.
Which one?
This little fucking Volus, because he's like, oh, this Quarian stole me fucking money. I'm like...
Do you know who's telling the truth?
Okay.
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn ship.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
you know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Right.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
And Zaid, you're in the way. Find the credit sheet. I think it's no, it's not in here. Might be in here.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks. He'll be glad to hear that.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
Fucking. Get my way. Christ. Volus is bloody stupid. Hate little shit.
I felt her.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrants.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'm just browsing.
Very well, citizen.
Major capacity, thank you. Sweet.
This looks interesting.
I forgot the fucking stuff on the Citadel's really expensive. Wiping me credits out pretty quickly. I've been on here originally. I think yeah. 28. Yeah, true. Very true.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Fucking. The funky ass animation, they're both the same. Oh. Ooh, 60k, that's a bit expensive.
What can I do for you?
I get a cheeky discount.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a feral Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Sweet. How much is that going to cheapen it by? Oh, a 10 grand cheaper. Oh, that's
I'll
pretty
take it.
useful. Heavy pistol. This is expensive. Oof. It hurts. It hurts. Ow. Money. Oof. That hurt. Yeah, honestly, I'm not going to be a dick to her.
Got time
'cause
for the press, Shepard?
I'm doing a full Paragon playthrough soon.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland.
I will say it is funny as hell to punch this bitch though.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Get fucked, bitch. Okay, let's head to Presidium and go and talk to Anderson.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander.
Yo.
We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you
hate
that
these
much.
so
After
much.
all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and
The
his Geth.
Council, they're just so against you the entire time. Because what they just said there, literally, they just said, after all, you saved our lives against the battle against Saren and his Geth. I'm just like, you mean Sovereign's Geth, but they don't acknowledge the Reaper's existence. They're just like, well, fuck you, no, they don't exist, go away.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. Well, we have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
I still find it funny though, because they're like, yeah, we don't believe you. Second game, yeah, we don't believe you. Third game, oh shit, fucking Shepard, save us. Fuck off.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Exactly.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with
Yeah,
Cerberus.
I'm not going to give them this fucking minute of data. Bunch of assholes.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard.
Fucking love Anderson.
As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Oh, hello,
Anderson. We need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful.
Oh, why? You can't even go on the Presidium at all? It's literally, you're only allowed to go to, Thingy's office and that's it. Wow, I forgot. Fuck me, that's a bit shitty. There used to be some decent vendors around here. That sucks. That's a bit shit. Good vendors around there. There used to be really good vendors around there. Rip. Guess I'm going back to the Normandy then. Let's go and speak.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I? Amazing find. With Richard's task, Creton, you have thanks for recovering the data from the MS. As the just show the ship was attacked over by Bloodpack mercenaries and vulture souls. According to the data records, it was the first Alliance crew to encounter the vulture. How frightening it must have been. Send salvage crew out for whatever they can to the museum. Thank you for the dedication. Oh yeah, so much Batia. Oh, that's the first. Council Suraja. Omega dash getting your fit, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's speak to the crew anyway. Actually, let's see if there's any more upgrades I can drop. Upgrade. Sniper rifle. Can't get anything else in a minute, that's fine. Armor upgrades, get the trauma module. Good. Got anything else? Nope. Get enhancements. Do not want to spend 50,000 on that. Advanced training, no. Okay. Let's go down to the... Go down to crew quarters. Okay. On-site observation, this is worth assuming it.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Speak to the I can't.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks.
I wash my hands.
Through the cracks.
Mostly.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Fucking love that. I wash my hands. Mostly.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, And we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Find some brandy. You can get some from what's-her-face? Omega. And we'll go down to the engineering. And speak to Gabby and Engineer Adams.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
No, oh, actually somebody, oh yeah, fucking, what's it called down here? That's the, what's his face is down here, Zaid. Yeah, there he is. Zaid Masani. We've got the combat information, there's Jacob and Morden, Miranda Lawson, Garrus Vakarian. Yes, I need to talk to Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's help Kasumi. I don't want to do that yet. Let's do the Firewalker DLC.
I have detected an anomaly.
Wow.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Ooh, I can take Kasumi now, can't I? I'm gonna take Garrus Kasumi. 2 points, that's fine. Don't want to use any. Watch you. 3 points in there, 2 points in there, 1 point there. Garrus got 1 point spare, that's fine.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Acquired. Caution, guided missile system active.
Oh, you can jump with it, I didn't even know.
I'd like a closer look at that.
This looks like it. That should do it. Mission objectives completed.
Okay, game, what the fuck? I am pressing it, you fucking bitch. Game, don't be a dick, boys. Five missions on the scope by scanning and explore the world. Nice. Hey, Jonah. Ooh, we got 4 points. So I can stick. Ooh, I could get the 4 points on that. Go for the commando or the shock trooper. Commando gives me more damage, storm speed, Paragon Renegade, and bonus power. Or, whoa, 100%. Thank you. There we go. The shock trooper the max there.
Oh, second for some respect.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Loads of Firewalker stuff. Jesus. Artifact collection.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, I know how the anomaly thing works. I'm just grabbing
I have found something.
Oh, cool. Right. Yeah, things I even.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Geth dropship detected. Warning, Geth forces detected. Acquired. Extraction complete.
Good then. I did really well then. Just
Warning, hostile forces approaching. Acquired. Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected. Acquired.
good one. Significant. Yes, presence on the planet eradicated. Nice. And 2,500 platinum pound.
Is that the galaxy's currency?
Hmm?
Is that the galaxy's currency or something platinum?
No, it's for research. I need it for making upgrading my gear.
We have used half our fuel.
Credits are your standard currency. Credits. Okay, use the next match relay. Then you want to go to Firewalker.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
spots.
Mineral resources detected. Extraction complete. Acquired. Extraction complete.
Oh yeah, just
Research base entrance ahead. Acquired.
Okay. Broken windows.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We have to go, now!
Oh, no going that way anymore. go! Volcano erupting. Quickly.
Really slow. Okay, did it.
Oh shit, it's fucking rising. Oh god. It's fucking rising quickly. Shit. Very quickly, in fact. Holy fuck. Oh shit. That lava was rising very rapidly. Fuck me. Whew. Well, that was fucking spook.
Commander, I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
You have
anything.
unread messages at private terminal, Commander. We got prototype recovered. Good work, Hammerhead, with One Piece, Commander. It'll prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalines emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few plans that Dr. Chase and Oloy investigated. ED is added the location of Galaxy Ground. Probably one of them leads to the protein site. By occasions and obviously instabilities, proven to be brilliant and dedicated scientists. If you salvage more of his logs and journals, it would be greatly helpful. Don't know how the Geth are tracking, so be careful. The artifacts gathered may lead to a large protein site that could have value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of protein legacy. Well, excellent work, my grand Geth presence, Commander. Will keep you appraised of any further Geth activity should threaten mission integrity. Alert, security breach. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can't read that right now.
We have used half our fuel.
Let's see, firework, Geth incursion, protein ruin is over there. I'm gonna do Geth incursion first. Project Overlord is over there. We'll do the firework DLC first. Matash.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Oh yeah, okay, just glitch. Just glitch into the barriers.
Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Really chilly fun. Go 5 out. Down to.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Time you going off on you again?
Launching probe.
TM.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Back up underscore.
Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Save the game. Right, I'm going to finish the stream there for tonight. Well, thank you very much for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll probably begin playing again tomorrow.
No, it didn't. Stop playing games, no.
But hopefully you all have a good rest of your evening or whatever time it is, because I can't really pay attention to the time, to be honest. But you all have a good one, and hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Bye!